Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town. And Lewandowski! It's there!
What a start! And what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So, a breakthrough already. Ziyech. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
He's got away. Alaba. And here's Perisic. Gnabry. Cut out in the nick of time. Chilwell.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Conte. Ziyech. It is a corner. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Shot at goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Alaba. Dinks one in. It's got through to him. Chilwell. And it's Chilwell. Conte. He's left his man. Look at the defender bombing forward. Massive leap! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Pavard. Kimmich. Perisic. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. Alaba. Now it's Lewandowski. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Cleared away. Kimmich plays it out to the wing. And it's Davis. Quick glance at goal. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Gnabry really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to...
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And here's Perisic. Gnabry. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. And it's been taken straight back. Davis. Hoists it forward. Ziyech hoists it high, and he's there to cut it out. Alaba. Oh, good interception. Werner just brushed off the ball there. Pavard. Bayern Munich are leading with half-time drawing close. Chilwell cuts it out. Conte. Needed a better pass there. And it's played forward. An accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
It's on a plate. Lewandowski. Chance!
Lewandowski really used his body to clever effect in dropping the shoulder to carry on.
Rudiger switches it towards the other side. And it's half-time here. There we are, off they go for half-time. It did indeed come in the first half. There has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Bayern Munich go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Bayern Munich going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
And it's Davis. Lewandowski spreads it towards the left. Kimmich. And here's Gnabry.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Gnabry. Davis. Bayern Munich have a free kick. Davis set up one goal so far, and it's Goretzka. And here's Perisic. Alaba. Davis. Lewandowski. Alaba. Could be a chance here.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Chilwell. And here's Kante. Oh, what a... It's Werner! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Werner simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Gnabry. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Chilwell. Hernandez. Davis. Gnabry. There's a long ball. Conte. Forward it goes. Goretzka. Pavard. Goretzka. Kimmich. Could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Got changes here from both sides, in fact. And it's Azpilicueta. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Tries a shot! Sticks it away! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Chelsea grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides.
Has a pop! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Werner. Jerome Boateng. Chelsea have it back and they can go again. Looks to clip it forward.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And it's Muller. And help's available out wide. Sané. Sané! Looked to surprise the keeper, but missed the target.
Well, chances like that need a delicate touch, and they're quite a tough skill.
Christensen attempts a clearance. Jerome Boateng.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Pavard. Kimmich. Thiago Silva. Dashing forward at pace. Oh, he's in! Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Cleared without complication. They are right into last chance territory. Werner. Pavard with a fine tackle. As Azpilicueta has it out wide and in space. They need to get it in quick. Clears it out of harm's way. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way, but chose in the end to share its spoils. It ends in a highly entertaining draw. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or indeed getting too comfortable.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Lewandowski. Oh, real danger. And the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for. A player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Gnabry with the smoothest one-on-one finish. He is one very cool customer.
Yeah, and he knew all along what he wanted to do, and it's a really great instinctive finish.
Chelsea trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Christensen. Jorginho. Thiago Silva. Ziyech. And it's Chilwell. What a ball this has turned out to be. Giroud! Goal! Hernandez. Pavard. Bayern Munich making the ideal... Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Pavard. All the way back and they start again. Neuer. Bayern Munich have got themselves in front very early here. Hernandez. Done very well to intervene. That is as far as they're going to go. Ziyech. Hit into the middle.
Chelsea have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion.
Shot at goal! And he's there to hoof it away. Jorginho. Conte. Jorginho. Pavard tries to clear. Perisic. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Werner. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's Gnabry. Lewandowski has been found. Gnabry, he's in! Conte. And here's the chance to counter. Looks to clip it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Pavard. Alaba. Gnabry. Bayern Munich scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Perisic. Oh, great ball! Has a goal! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Bayern Munich are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through, wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Gets up to head it! It's in! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that is...
It's Lewandowski! Goal! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Bayern Munich, 2 up and into a position. Massive leap! They've scored! Back to within 1! Interesting! A great delivery and a finish to match.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Loose ball, who's going to get that? Hoists it high with Ziyech. Great leap! Oh, taken with style. Half-time imminent. What a time to score. Well, there was to be no other outcome. He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
This has become one superb... There's the half-time whistle. Bayern Munich playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals, and nothing to suggest much is going to change.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Already up and running. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Rudiger. And it's Conte. Ziyech. A buccaneering run from the defender. Gnabry. Could move up a gear here. Goretzka. Now it's Perisic. Christensen positions himself well and cuts it out. Rudiger. Giroud. Chilwell has created one goal already. Kimmich.
Chelsea have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Chance to break. And it's Ziyech. Conte. Chilwell is onto it and can take it up. Kimmich, Hernandez, Gnabry, Alaba. Lewandowski could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon? The referee's awarded a free kick. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And here's Muller. Pavard tries to dink it in. And it's played forward. Azpilicueta. It's got through. Werner. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Corner it is then. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Jorginho. Deftly done. That intervention was very necessary. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Chelsea just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Azpilicueta. Rudiger. Forward it goes. Azpilicueta. Ziyech. And here's Batshuayi. Kimmich. Muller. Kimmich. And it's Gnabry. Goretzka. Kimmich. Goretzka. Jorginho does well there, alert. Chelsea have it back and they can go again. Azpilicueta tries to get it forward quickly. Giroud, big chance! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead there.
Goretzka. Bayern Munich to retain the ball, but seemingly in no rush to break forward. Muller. Kimmich. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Azpilicueta hoists it forward. And the through ball is intercepted.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Batshuayi gets flagged offside. Jerome Boateng. Schüller. Pavard. That's a throw. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Good ball, it's found its target. Good clearance and very necessary. And there goes the final whistle. What a game, wonderful stuff and the right result. Neither side really deserved to lose. To summarise what we've seen today then, Jim.
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but
there's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
yeah, the goalkeeper, Kepa. He never seems to get flustered or lose his composure. That kind of calmness is infectious too, and should help the defence in front of him play with a little more confidence. He's also good on the ball, so keep an eye out for those quick passes to the forward line.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Alaba, whipped in. Chilwell gets rid without sophistication. Perisic. Pavard. Schüller. Davis. Alaba. Back into the middle. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Looking to break out here. Christensen. Conte. Chilwell. And here's Ziyech. And it's got through. Gets into some space. That is terrific skill. Perisic. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And here's Giroud. Werner. He's gone for it! It's in! There is the breakthrough!
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
Bayern Munich, it's Lewandowski! Goal!
Well, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kante plays it out to the wing. Gets up to head it! And in it goes! And they've got their lead back. Just so calm under pressure.
Giroud really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Chelsea take the lead. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Played back in.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Ziyech. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Kimmich plays it forward. He gets past his man. Gnabry tries a shot! Oh, great save, real class.
Lewandowski sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
It's a promising ball. Werner gets flagged offside. And it's Ziyech. That's a decent ball. Gets away from his opponent. Werner. Chelsea claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And it's been taken short. Promising cross. Alaba. And here's Giroud. Werner. That intervention was very necessary. Kimmich. Gnabry. Now it's Gnabry. Well positioned to make that interception. And now the breakaway. Werner. Ziyech. Shapes to shoot! No mistake! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Chelsea take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
And that has been clubbed away. And it's Goretzka. Goretzka. Well read, he sorted that out. Lewandowski. He scores! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Goretzka. Perisic, Rudiger battles to... And we hit half-time.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Already up and running for the second half.
Bayern Munich don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal.
And Ziyech! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Pavard. And it's Muller. Kimmich. Alaba. That's not going to make it. Giroud. Could move up a gear here. With Ziyech. Tries to dink it in. Out to the left it goes.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Goretzka. Pavard. Hoists it forward. Kimmich. He's picked him out. Gets the better of his man. Muller. Defenders on the back foot. And it's Giroud. Christensen. Bayern Munich needing a change of fortune here. Conte. Oh, good interception.
Chelsea have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
Alaba. Davis. Kimmich. This is gone, that's a foul. Time for changes on both sides, actually. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. It's Alaba. Alaba floats one over. Has a hit! They've scored! Bayern Munich are all square. Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two...
And he has been fouled there. Jorginho having a look. So, to pass or to shoot? That is his question. He went for the curler. Muller. Gnabry. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lewandowski! Goal! Bayern Munich! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Kepa did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the... He's had a shot! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Werner really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Pavard can get it clear. Thiago Silva. Conte.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. And atmosphere...
That's it!
Goal! It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for. A player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Jorginho plays it long. Davis gets it away. Now, can he capitalise? They'd invite... Gets up to head it! Can he deliver? Chilwell proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Ziyech. Kimmich, Hernandez, Davis, Jorginho, Alaba, Kimmich, and it's Goretzka, Perisic, Werner, with Ziyech.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Well, they could break here. And it's Perisic. Chilwell. Conte. Giroud. Bayern Munich scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. Oh, he's broken through. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Alaba. Thiago Silva cuts it out. Conte. Hoists it forward. Gone for a throw-in. Fired in. Great leap! It's in!
Well, that's something that will make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't seem on. It's really crafty business, that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a bullet was kicked and I still haven't moved.
He's had that put on a plate. And they've been caught out here. Perisic. Another chance from a corner. Alaba plays it short. Gnabry. Well, it's got out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Jorginho goes looking. Ziyech. Alaba. Kimmich. And here's Lewandowski. Plays it back. Lewandowski! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Giroud attempts a clearance. Shooting chance! And the He was never going to miss from there.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
Gets wrestled off the ball. And it's Chilwell. Ziyech. And here's Giroud. Hernandez drives it forward. And the counter is on. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Werner. Davis. Gnabry. Lewandowski. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Jorginho. Chilwell has created one goal already. 2 minutes to be added on. Now it's Werner! And it's played forward. There's the end of the first half. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Bayern Munich leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. He's had a go! Finds himself eased off the ball.
Giroud really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Chance! Big chance, corner. Shade too heavy, people can pick that up. Pavard. Goretzka. Pavard. And here's Ziyech. The shot at goal! Really well taken goal. They are right back in business. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. 2 changes being made right now. So, all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with 2 very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
It's a loose ball. He's going after it. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
And it's Davis. Muller. And here's Lewandowski. Sai. Abraham. Hernandez positions himself well and cuts it out. Kimmich. Giroud. Has a goal! They've done it! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Chelsea take the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
He's through and all alone! Werner shoots! It's there! And with that goal comes comfort! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfoot.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. Christensen. And here's Giroud. And it's Giroud. Kovacic. Razpilicueta. Alaba did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Muller, and here's Lewandowski. Big chance! Tries to get it clear. Coman. He's in! Muller! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
And it's Alaba. Kante gets rid without sophistication. Sané. It's Muller! Lacking in accuracy.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Kovacic. Abraham. Werner. Kimmich. And it's Davis. Coman. Kimmich. Muller, timely intervention. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Kante plays it forward. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Pavard. Kimmich. Coman. It's a brilliant interception. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Quite a game, memorable for its fluctuation in fortunes and astonishing turnaround. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium. And I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Got things underway. Gnabry. And it's Alaba. Davis. Oh, that's nice. Alaba. Goretzka. Gnabry! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Gnabry really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was. It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that...
Up to meet it! It's there! Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Chelsea grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Chilwell. Beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Kovacic. Gnabry. Oh, he's found him in space. It's Lewandowski! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
As Pliqueta gets it away. Oh, that's neat. Goretzka. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Jorginho. Werner. And it's Gnabry. Rudiger with the foul. And here's Goretzka. Pavard with a long pass. Jorginho looking to break out here. Giroud. Ball through needs to be good here. Alaba has created one goal already. Well positioned to make that interception. Werner. Thiago Silva. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Raspilicueta. Kepa. Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva plays it forward. Conte. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Kovacic. And it's Conte. Kante pings it out wide. Conte. Tries a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Chelsea have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Goretzka. Gnabry. Alaba. Davis. Davis drives forward with purpose. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Conte tries to get it forward quickly. Kimmich. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Kimmich. Hernandez drives it forward, and here's Gnabry, and here's Lewandowski! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Kepa. Thiago Silva. Forward it goes. Werner. Conte. Ziyech. That could... He's gone for it! And it's a goal! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Chelsea take the lead.
And they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
He's there to receive it, and he's cut it out. Kimmich. Hoists it forward. Werner finds himself offside. The referee brings the first half to a close. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Bayern Munich need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be...
Hits one! And in it goes! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Chelsea with 2 up and into a position of real strength.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away. Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Raspilicueta. Kovacic. Jorginho. Conte. Thiago Silva. And it's played forward. Werner. Big chance! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Changes here from both sides, in fact. Rudiger. Oh, good ball.
I think they've got to make a statement now to say to their opposition, we're not giving up without a scrap, to give themselves the belief that this is recoverable.
Muller. Oh, they can break here. And it's Gnabry. Gnabry spreads it towards the left. And here's Lewandowski. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Thiago Silva. Jorginho. Chilwell. Thiago Silva. Rudiger. Thiago Silva. Chilwell goes looking. He's played him through. It's a fabulous... Hits one! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Hernandez. Goretzka. It's a loose ball. It's Lewandowski! Barkley. Ziyech. And here's Sané. It's come loose. Rudiger. Chilwell. Thiago Silva. Jorginho. Conte. Ziyech. Rudiger. Goretzka battles to win it back. Lewandowski! Oh, that is asking for... And another time! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So we have a double substitution going on here. Aspilicueta. Werner. Decent looking ball. Werner showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Rudiger is off, and the boss has some thinking to do now.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Giroud, already with 2 goals under his belt. He's made sure that that won't get through. And here's Muller. It's a chance!
Oh, denied brilliantly. The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Well, they scored their first goal from a corner. What about now? Gets up to head it! Fence has got rid of that. Has a pop! Oh, the ball's come loose. The ball's loose, and he's after it. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Great leap! Loftus-Cheek can get it clear. And it's Muller. Good ball. Has a pop! Can he get in? He goes again! Barkley tries to clear. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Quite a game, memorable for its fluctuation in fortunes and astonishing turnaround. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Bayern Munich really were sleepwalking in central defence, and the alarm just never went off.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Got things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or indeed getting too comfortable.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Chilwell. Kante tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Conte. Dinks one in. Goretzka. Goretzka goes looking. Kimmich. Gnabry. Now the counter. Werner. Conte. Chelsea are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high-caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
Tolisso. And they've been caught out here. It's Lewandowski! Goal! Bayern Munich! Kepa reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
I might sound a little harsh here, but the keeper, I felt, could have done a better job in ensuring that ball didn't go back out into the danger area.
Bayern Munich draw first blood here.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
And it's Lewandowski. He's through the middle. Perisic! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Bayern Munich get themselves a two-goal cushion.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Kimmich. Bayern Munich have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. And here's Giroud. What a ball this has turned out to be. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Chelsea with a perfect chance to get one back. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Bayern Munich could have got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful, just a little more discipline is called for.
Gnabry. Lewandowski. Chilwell. Kovacic. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Jorginho. Werner, Giroud. Hoists it forward, and now they can launch a counter. Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, they're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Kovacic. And it's played forward. Tolisso. Goretzka. Forward it goes. Now it's Gnabry. Shot at goal!
Oh, what a wonderful stop! Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Get a throw in. Goretzka provides an outlet. It's a goal kick. Thiago Silva drives it forward. Oh, good interception. Werner. He's gone for it! Oh, taken with style. Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. The team still separated by one goal, but it should be very different.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're already into the second period. He's made sure that that won't get through. Been levered clear. Tolisso. And the shot! Goal! And with that goal comes comfort. Jim, your thoughts?
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
He's going to be pulled back for that one. It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. Chelsea looking here to cut their deficit. Decent hit from there. Pavard. Chelsea are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Looking to force his way through. Now it's Lewandowski. Good challenge, excellent challenge. It's a loose ball. A nice touch. And he's going long. That's not going to find its target. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Bayern Munich get it back again. It's gone a long way up and away. And it's Ziyech. Giroud. They've managed to get it away. It's a throw. Werner. This could fall anywhere. Giroud with a shot. Goretzka. Kimmich. Now it's Sané. Goretzka is onto it and can take it up. Gnabry, Lewandowski, it's a brilliant interception. Thiago Silva plays it forward. And it's Jorginho. It's been intercepted and that will come to nothing. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Done very well to intervene. Sané. Lewandowski, a scorer already in the game.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And he's cut it out. I think that's a goal kick. Yes, the referee concurs. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Schüller. Hernandez takes control of it and he's on the move. Kimmich doesn't get the pass he's looking for. That intervention was very necessary. Giroud tries a shot! Danger averted for now. Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Pavard. Goretzka. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And he's there to cut it out. Goretzka. Defenders on the back foot. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Gets the better of his man. Oh, real danger here. It has got through to him. Lewandowski. Oh, shooting chance! It's anyone's ball. Müller. Müller with a shot! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
Bayern Munich are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And that's that. Bayern Munich have won big and in style. Everything went for them. Their poor opponents left chasing shadows. A scintillating performance. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Look, this is a good win for me. They know they've got the organisation and the discipline, and that's what gave them the platform to go on and win this.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, evening, wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Tolisso has been caught there, it's a foul. Shula. Goretzka, and it's Gnabry. Conte. It's been a rather gentle affair so far. Goretzka. Sané. Sané has a look inside the box. Really good feet. Now it's Goretzka. He's had a shot! And the counter is on. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. But it's Sané. Now it's Lewandowski. Gnabry. Lewandowski has a goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Rafael Varane, either side yet able to find the net. Goretzka did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. He's through, and it's Lewandowski, and a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Bayern Munich really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
He's had a goal! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Bayern Munich put themselves into the lead.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
He's there to receive it. Mbappe, and the finish! It's there!
France are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. It's one! Decent enough try. Towering header! Danger averted for now. Ben Yedder. Mbappe. Over to the left. Mbappe is onto it and can take it up. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Tolisso. And it's Sané. Goretzka. Tolisso. And here's Gnabry. Matuidi. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Gnabry. A real chance to break. And it's Griezmann. It's a good foot in there. Alaba. And here's Sané. Lewandowski has a hit! Goal!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Conte. Ball's loose, who's getting there? There's the end of the first half. Oh, a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen...
Around with the foul. Kimmich. Pavard. It's on a plate. And it's Gnabry. Lewandowski. Matuidi. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Kimmich. Now a chance to break. Pavard does well there. Alert. Breaks on here. Griezmann. Mbappe. Ben Yedder. Hefty. That's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
To square things up. And Neuer pulls off a sensational save!
Well, it's always worrying that the psyche is affected after a missed penalty.
And it's Gnabry. And here's Sané. Kimmich. He's managed to get himself offside. Mbappe, Griezmann, Matuidi, back into the middle.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well,
and the shot! Sticks it away! And with that goal comes comfort. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example.
Going for goal! He's scored!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Hernandez. Pavard. And it's Goretzka. Goretzka. Now surely! Lewandowski. Oh, shooting! Sticks it away! Well, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. So here comes a substitution. Pavard, Conte, Pogba, and here's Ben Yedder. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Perisic, Alaba.
Bayern Munich are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Out to the right. Griezmann. And here's Pogba. Ben Yedder, and they've been caught out here. Pogba wants to play it back. Big chance! And he's there to hoof it away.
France are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Perisic. Perisic. Cut out in the nick of time.
Bayern Munich can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
It is just a question of running down the clock now.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
And here's Muller. He's gone for it! Really well taken goal.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
4 in the game. He is the man. 2 up and very little time left. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Bayern Munich gained victory here, and on balance they were worth it. Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. It's got things underway. Goretzka. And here's Gnabry. And here's Lewandowski. What a ball this has turned out to be. It's Lewandowski! Marvellous goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for. A player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example. I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish.
Levin! And he doubles up the chance! Pavard. Matuidi. Conte. And it's played forward. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Tolisso. Sané. Hernandez. And here's Ben Yedder. Lovely bit of skill. And he's cut it out. And the shot! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Mbappe is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Griezmann plays it short. Goretzka. Pavard. Matuidi. Mbappe. And here's Ben Yedder. Bayern Munich scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. And here's Lewandowski. Tolisso. And it's Sané. Now it's... has a goal! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Bayern Munich get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Goretzka. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Griezmann. Mbappe.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Well positioned to make that interception. Hoists it forward. Mbappe. It has got through to him. Then shapes to shoot. They've done it!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Titi goes looking. Conte. Kante cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And here's Sané. Gnabry. Gets up to head it! Gets a good foot in there. Forward it goes. Oh, it's Ben Yedder. Hernandez cuts it out. Goretzka. And it's Sané. Now it's Gnabry. It's Lewandowski! He's missed, but not by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Hernandez. France getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Titi. Conte. Kante plays it forward. Sané. Oh, some tackle that. It's come loose. Tries to get it forward quickly. Mbappe. Hernandez does well there, alert. Hernandez. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Oh, a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Bayern Munich head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. The action has already resumed here. It's Ben Yedder. Goretzka. Conte, and it's played forward, and it's Ben Yedder. Tolisso. Goretzka. Pavard. Sané. Gnabry. Can he get the shot? Oh, shooting chance! It's in!
Bayern Munich are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Well played, he saw that coming. Matuidi. And it's Matuidi. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And here's Griezmann. Kimmich. France are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Kimmich. Gnabry. Mbappe. Goretzka hoists it forward. And it's Gnabry. He's got through. Good ball, it's found its target. He's had a goal! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
So now the difference is 3.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
It's Lewandowski. Goretzka. Müller. Now it's Perisic. Oh, Müller! whistle's gone, that's foul. Bayern Munich making another change here.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out. This will probably be a dink far post.
And it's Alaba. Pavard battles to win it back. Alaba unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And the through ball is intercepted. Alaba. He's made sure that that won't get through. Pogba. Pogba. Müller. And it's Perisic. Perisic goes looking. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Conte, looking to get within range. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Now it's Lewandowski. He's got away. It's Lewandowski! It's anyone's ball. That is a class save. He had to be at his best.
Bayern Munich just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the real chance! Matuidi. Ben Yedder. And it's Pogba. Griezmann. Pogba. Conte. And here's Ben Yedder. Out to the left it goes. That's been won straight back. Kimmich. Goretzka. Tolisso. Goretzka. And here's Gnabry. It's Lewandowski! And the ball is out of play. Pogba. Bayern Munich, very much the team that started on the front foot.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Griezmann, he could be in here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Goretzka plays it out to the wing. Kimmich. And here's Gnabry. And here's Sané. Bayern Munich have a free kick. Hernandez gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. He'll fancy himself from here. He's gone direct. That is simply superb! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And Bayern Munich take the lead. And he's produced a beauty. Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Gnabry. Pogba. Needed a better pass there. And it's Griezmann. Gnabry. Sané! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Kante tries to get it forward quickly. Well weighted. He's in space and looking for options. Lewandowski. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
And the volley. Tolisso. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. Gnabry. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Griezmann. And it's Ben Yedder. Well positioned to make that interception. Griezmann. Oh, what a ball! Ben Yedder. Mbappe. Mbappe finds himself offside. Pavard. Kimmich. Goretzka. Gnabry. Alaba. Kimmich. And it's Gnabry. That intervention was very necessary. Pogba. Oh, it's Ben Yedder. Well, the score's only 1-0, but that doesn't tell the full story. Gnabry. And now they can launch a counter. It's come through. Gnabry! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Goes for goal! And it's there! it again in double quick time. That's no fluke, it's what he was there. That'll be the final action of the first half. As easy as 1, 2, 3, it really has been that straightforward. Halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Bayern Munich are cruising in at half-time, 3-0 ahead. So we're just settling back into this second half. It's a loose ball. Conte. Pavard. And that has put paid to that. Now it's Gnabry. Sané.
Rafael Varane just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments, and he came up trumps.
Goretzka. Griezmann tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Conte. Griezmann. Pogba. Mbappe. And here's Ben Yedder. Schüller drives it forward. And here's the chance to counter. Hernandez.
France have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
It's Sané. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Bayern Munich are making a change now. Sané being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Mbappe.
Bayern Munich really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Good ball. Gnabry, and he's surging through. Perisic hits one! They've scored! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town. Lewandowski! It's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Massive leap! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Isco. Toni Kroos. Kimmich drives it forward. Kimmich needed to come up with a better ball.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And here's Gnabry. Gnabry. And here's Lewandowski. Chance! It's in!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Madrid didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Toni Kroos.
Madrid have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy...
It's Hazard! That's a half-decent try. Cleared away. Casemiro. Alaba goes looking. And it's Gnabry. And now the breakaway. And here's Lewandowski. Gnabry. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. Has a hit! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Great leap! A great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Gets up to head it! Schüller. Gnabry. Shot a goal! He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Now it's Hazard. Isco. And here's Bale. Now it's Benzema. Kroos. And here's Bale. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Bale. Chance to shoot. Benzema. Big chance! And here's Isco. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Toni Kroos. Oh, really good feet from him. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Isco. Hoists it forward. And it's Bale. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Now it's Gnabry. Varane positions himself well and cuts it out. Toni Kroos. Tolisso. Bayern Munich are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. That's the throw. It's going to be another throw. Alaba. Gnabry. Goretzka. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Hernandez. And here's Sané. And here's Lewandowski. Toni Kroos. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Hazard has it in a wide position, so what next? He's had a shot! It's gone a long way up and away. The first half is done, so there you have it. No sport half of football, but still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. All a decent game up to now.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Bayern Munich going to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. Bayern Munich carrying a one-goal lead. And it's Isco. Toni Kroos. And here's Benzema. He's through, now is he in? What a... has a goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Benzema is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Goretzka can get it clear. Isco. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. So a chance here, what can they make of it? It's anyone's ball! Casemiro. Isco. Casemiro. Goretzka. Madrid are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
And it's Bale. And that's a throw-in. Bayern Munich are making a change now. Hernandez, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Hernandez. Tolisso. Bayern Munich just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Tolisso. And here's Perisic. Toni Kroos. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Has a pop! And yes, it's there! Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again.
That's clear cut, it's a free kick. And here's Bale. Done very well to intervene. Gnabry. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Loses his balance and loses the ball. Defenders on the back foot. Now it's Isco. Finds himself eased off the ball. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. And here's Gnabry. Breaks on here. Lobs it in gently. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance.
Madrid showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And they've been caught out here. Goretzka hits one!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment.
Oh, real danger here. Now it's Bale. Benzema. Hazard has created one goal already.
Madrid merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And here's Gnabry.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And it's Bale.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
5 minutes left on the clock. Benzema.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And here's Perisic! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Perisic sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Changes here from both sides, in fact. 2 changes being made right now. Muller. Jerome Boateng. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Ceballos. And that's it. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. Your reflections then, Jim?
Bayern Munich can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
All that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Raphael Varane. He's solid in the air, Peter, he's tough in the tackle, and a very good reader of the game. Most of all, though, if something goes wrong when the opposition break through, he's got the pace to get back and make a vital intervention.
Yeah, the scourge of so many strikers. Goretzka. Isco, and it's Hazard. And here's Benzema, and here's Bale. Can't get the better of his opposite number.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Cuts it out. Casemiro. Toni Kroos. Alaba. Sergio Ramos. And here's Gnabry. And it's Goretzka. And here's Gnabry. Lewandowski. And here's Perisic.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Gnabry. Lewandowski. Varane with a fine tackle. And it's played forward.
Madrid have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Good idea, just poorly executed. And here's Perisic. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Toni Kroos. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Bale. Hazard. Now it's Bale. Now it's Hazard. Finds himself eased off the ball. Goretzka. Now it's Gnabry.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
And it's Toni Kroos. Goretzka.
Well, the fact that we haven't had an attempt on goal is becoming an embarrassing reflection on these teams.
Bale. And here's Benzema. Hazard. That's a decent ball. Toni Kroos. Whipped in.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Hernandez. Now it's Gnabry. And here's Lewandowski. Alaba. Aimed in towards the centre. Varane attempts a clearance. And the counter is on. It's the through ball. Benzema. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well positioned to make that interception. And it's Bale. Isco. Kimmich. Gnabry. Lewandowski. Now it's Gnabry. Goretzka. And here's Perisic. And here's Perisic. Hazard. And it's Toni Kroos. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Gnabry. Alaba. Gnabry. And here's Gnabry. There's the end of the first half. So the other team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. It's the first half compared with your expectation.
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. So we're already into the second period.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
That intervention was very necessary. Isco. Kimmich gets it back. Gnabry is the guilty party there. Goretzka.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
And here's Gnabry. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. And here's Gnabry. Lewandowski. Big chance! Goal!
And that has only enhanced his already huge reputation. We're obviously hoping for an early second half boost, but there are a few who can truly make it happen. And this is a very welcome tonic now.
So we have our breakthrough.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Isco. Isco goes looking. It's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. And here's Lewandowski. Goretzka. Toni Kroos. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now. Madrid are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Isco. Bale. And it's Perisic. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Bale. Benzema. Schuller. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Casemiro. And here's Modric. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be outmuscled. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Hazard. And here's Modric.
Madrid are stuck in central station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they care to look.
And it's Gnabry. Gnabry. Lewandowski. Shot at goal! It's a goal! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Now it's Müller. looked like 3-0 for sure.
Lewandowski should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
And here's Lewandowski has a goal!
Lewandowski really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
And here's Benzema, Modric, and the shot! No mistake! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Madrid give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Ceballos.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Modric. And here's Benzema. It's a loose ball. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch. Just one between them. Chương, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Bayern Munich won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork.
So we're up and running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Tricky, but Karim Benzema. What impresses me about the Frenchman is his willingness to keep going for the team, even on days when it's not as fluid. And I think that has a knock-on effect, and it sets the tone for that little bit of extra grittiness.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Kimmich, Schüller, and it's Davis, Alaba, Hazard, Toni Kroos, looking to break out here, out to the right, Davis does well there, alert, Gnabry, and here's Lewandowski, Davis, Kimmich, oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Madrid have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not...
It's Benzema! He's delivered all right! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Bayern Munich didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Kimmich, chance to break. Alaba. And it's Goretzka. Perisic. Gnabry. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. A real chance to break. Alaba. And here's Gnabry. Gnabry showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Hazard. Hazard. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Well, the crowd clearly liked what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Isco. And it's Benzema. Goretzka. Alaba. And here's Gnabry. Chance! Bale. And the counter is on. Goretzka. And it's Gnabry. Perisic. Lewandowski. And the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Keeper has beaten it away. Bale. Let down by a lack of accuracy. He's been bundled over, that is a foul.
Well, who knows, Peter, it may turn out to be a pivotal moment when we're reflecting back.
Certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's had a crack. Oh, how good is he? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have hauled themselves right back into it. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Bayern Munich grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Hernandez, hoist it clear. Gnabry. Now it's Perisic, and help's available out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Goretzka. Toni Kroos. Casemiro. Isco. Toni Kroos. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And it's Gnabry. Kimmich. And he's straight offside. That'll be the final action of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far, action at both ends and the team's level. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from... Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Two changes being made right now. Out to the left it goes. Benzema. Kimmich. Müller. Tolisso. Alaba, a scorer already in the game. Tolisso. Lewandowski! There it is!
Well, this guy is just not your average footballer. Alert and sharp. And while one or two others were still digesting the manager's half-time team talk, He's already delivering another lead. What a good play.
Well, it was a hefty deflection, but he's claiming it. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Now it's Muller, it's Lewandowski. Gnabry. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Sergio Ramos gets into the right position to intercept. Casemiro.
What a good way to assert your authority for this second period. They were prepared to commit numbers forward into attacking positions, and the risk has been deservedly rewarded.
Casemiro. Sergio Ramos. Isco. Toni Kroos. Isco. And here's Hazard.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Tolisso, who does have an assist to his name, could move up a gear here. Brings it forward. Looking to force his way through. Schuller, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full-contact contest. And here's Lewandowski, Goretzka. Madrid are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
And here's Gnabry. And it's Goretzka. He's pinged one through here. And that's been levered clear. Lewandowski has a goal! They've done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Bayern Munich go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Gnabry unable to make it happen. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And here's Hazard. Isco. That's offside. Yes, it is. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the... He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. Gross! That's a half-decent try. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? That has sent him sprawling. Bruno Fernandes, good energy in defence as well.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Bale. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Madrid have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Tries to get it forward quickly. Casemiro. And here's Hazard. Benzema. Great challenge. Time to perfection. Ruben Neves. Portugal yet to have a shot on target. Out to the right. Danilo Pereira. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's out for a goal kick. Cristiano Ronaldo. Right through the middle. Bernardo Silva. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Danilo Pereira. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Isco. Bruno Fernandes. And the finish! And they've been caught out here. Bruno Fernandes. Isco. Bale. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Danilo Pereira looking to get within range. Portugal have a free kick. And so we have the first set piece of the game. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Bruno Fernandes! It's bounced out! Cleared away. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
His radar picked up on that very quickly, and he was first to react.
Aimed in towards the centre. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ruben Neves. Chance! A real chance to break. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Cristiano Ronaldo so cleverly used the drop of the shoulder to take him into a shooting position, and he got that part right at least.
Danilo Pereira. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he comes up trumps again.
Cristiano Ronaldo can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate.
There's the half-time whistle. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. The midway point of the game.
Portugal really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives.
Tries a shot! He's there to make a great save.
Bruno Fernandes is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Gets up to head it! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Casemiro. That's Casemiro. Isco. What a... Oh, shooting chance! It's in!
Well, this guy is just not your average footballer. Alert and sharp. And while one or two others were still digesting the manager's half-time team talk, he's already delivering another lead. What a good player.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was square and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Surely has a hit! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Oh, it was a first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Now it's Bale. Played into space out wide. Benzema. And the ball is out of play. for a change in personnel. Change being made here, presumably to tighten their defence.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
Bernardo Silva. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Hoists it forward. Oh, it is over the line.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
A very nice shimmy to manipulate the space, and that was cleverly worked.
Isco. Just brushed off the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
He's had a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Portugal really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Now it's Benzema, played out to the right. He gets past his man. Kroos does well to read it and intercepts. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Forward it goes. Ruben Diaz with the foul. Casemiro proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Danilo Pereira. He's through the middle.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Oh, well defended, that had to be done.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
And it's Azar. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Dashing forward at pace. Benzema gets flagged offside.
Madrid can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why would they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town. And the Cristiano Ronaldo! Courtois gives chase. Cleared away, chooses to go back. And he's there to cut it out. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Goes for goal! Varane plays it towards the front. Kroos hits that long. Danilo Pereira. Bruno Fernandes. Sergio Ramos battles to win it back. And the counter is on.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
It's Casemiro. Isco, Benzema gets it, and now what? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And here's João Moutinho. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really got caught in a trap there. And
that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Sergio Ramos. And it's Toni Kroos. Toni Kroos, still goalless. Bale. Isco. And here's Benzema. It's Benzema! He's pulled off a fine save.
Benzema simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Pepe. Danilo Pereira. João Moutinho. Danilo Pereira. Kroos does well to read it and intercepts. Hoists it forward. Toni Kroos. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And he's surging through. Now it's Moutinho. Plays it back. Well read, he sorted that out. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Oh, good. Bernardo Silva! Goal! Portugal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
He's gone for it! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Isco. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. And here's Azar. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Just brushed off the ball there. And here's the chance to counter. Ruben Neves. Toni Kroos. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's had that put. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Tries a shot! Just couldn't quite turn it in.
Madrid can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Toni Kroos. Hazard. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Bale. Plays it out to the wing. Kroos opts to play it back. Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Neves. And it's Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. How about Cristiano Ronaldo? It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Yeah, he just calmly...
Here's the half-time whistle. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Portugal go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. And we're already back underway here. It's a loose ball. Ruben Neves. Ricardo Pereira. Bernardo Silva. And that's been levered clear. And it's played forward. Isco. Varane tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Benzema. Isco. João Moutinho with a good steal, well played. Danilo Pereira. The message is clear, none shall pass. Ruben Neves. Danilo Pereira. Madrid are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Benzema gets... The referee's awarded a free kick. Kroos with a real chance here. Madrid with the chance now to pull one back. Kroos! That's a half-decent try.
Toni Kroos did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Ruben Neves. Ricardo Pereira. And it's Bernardo Silva. And he's cut it out.
Portugal really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Bernardo Silva. João Moutinho. Looking to get within range. Has a pop! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Bernardo Silva is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Good save, he got a decent fist on that. And it's Danilo Pereira. It's come loose. Ricardo Pereira. Ruben Neves. João Moutinho. Danilo Pereira. And here's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Another big chance that gets away.
Portugal really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Defending of the desperate variety. Cristiano has a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Toni Kroos. Bale. And here's Benzema. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Great strength, and they've been caught out here. Managed to get it away. Going for goal! No mistake! Back to within one! Interesting!
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they? Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pizzi. 5 minutes left on the clock. Almost there, and the players can feel it. And that's been won straight back.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And he's straight offside. Mario Rui. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Andre Silva. And time is up. Portugal have held on. A knife-edge game, a single goal margin, but they have won it. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Portugal have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but this was very impressive, the way they cut through the heart of that defence.
Well, thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. blows the whistle. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Isco. He's the one with the magic feet, Peter. He's the kind of player who can change a game.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Ronaldo with a definite foul there. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Danilo Pereira. Bruno Fernandes. João Moutinho. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Oh, what a... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's delivered all right!
Well, if that was their intention pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus, but this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
Madrid trail at this early stage. How will they respond? It's a great ball. Well read, he sorted that out. Benzema. Oh, shooting chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Now it's Bale. And it's Hazard. Isco. Now it's Isco. Going for goal!
Isco so cleverly used the drop of the shoulder to take him into a shooting position, and he got that part right at least.
Ruben Neves. Oh, great ball! João Moutinho. Casemiro. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. Bale. And he's straight offside. Pepe. Mario Rui. Danilo Pereira. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Danilo Pereira. And here's... has a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Toni Kroos. And it's Hazard. Ruben Dias gets it back. Isco. Shapes to shoot! Back of the net! Well, you've got to say, the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
João Moutinho. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Neves. João Moutinho. Now it's Moutinho. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he has been fouled there. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had a shot! Ronaldo with the foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. And here's Benzema. And here's Bale.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's Moutinho. Ruben Neves. Real chance! He scored! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Portugal take the lead.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
And here's Moutinho. What an adventurous run from a defender. Moutinho. Ruben Neves. Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So a really good half of football. 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Portugal head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. Already up and running for the second half. And it's Benzema. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Ruben Dias. Danilo Pereira. Pepe. Ruben Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Moutinho. Danilo Pereira.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they? That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Bruno Fernandes. Breaks on here. It's Benzema! This could fall anywhere. Bruno Fernandes gets it away. It's Casemiro. He has it out wide now.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Bernardo Silva. Sergio Ramos gets into the right position to intercept. Looking to break out here. That's a promising ball. Ricardo Pereira. Ball is over the line. It's come loose. He's looking to get there first. Bale battles to win it back. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! space. Courtois did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
I might sound a little harsh here, but the keeper, I felt, could have done a better job in ensuring that ball didn't go back out into the danger area.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Portugal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, it's a whole different ball.
He's had a go! They've done it! Back to within one! Interesting! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
And it's Modric. Ruben Neves. Ricardo Pereira. Pepe. Ruben Neves. Ceballos.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pizzi.
Portugal are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
That's not going to make it. And now they can launch a counter. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Portugal are making a change now. Ramos.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Portugal just have to run down the clock. Bruno Fernandes.
Portugal can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Guerrero. And the finish! And there goes the final whistle. Whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Portugal won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork and it exploited an obvious central weakness.
There's the whistle. No, that's not the ball he wanted. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Now it's Hazard. Nicely controlled. Isco. Bruno Fernandes goes looking. João Moutinho. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Bale. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Danilo Pereira. Ruben Neves. Danilo Pereira. João Moutinho. Is there any support? He might not need it. Bale plays it forward. Bale displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Bruno Fernandes.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Bale. Rafael Varane. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Moutinho. And here's Benzema. Ramos. Sergio Ramos gets it out to the wing. Bale. And he's there to cut it out. Ruben Neves.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective involvement.
And it's Danilo Pereira. He could be in here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Plays it out to the flank. Towering header! Cristiano Ronaldo, another chance! Danilo Pereira. Looking to force his way through. Cristiano Ronaldo. And they've been caught out here. Hits one! Chance to shoot! And that's been levered clear. Good idea, just poorly executed. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's Bale. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Moutinho tries to get it forward quickly. Bruno Fernandes. It's a promising ball. Timely intervention. Bale. Isco drives it forward. Hazard. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Gross! Ricardo Pereira. Danilo Pereira. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So another team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we're already back underway here.
Portugal Playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half, despite this scoreline. Converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Danilo Pereira. Ruben Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Mario Rui. Ruben Neves. Danilo Pereira. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And here's Benzema. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. This is a great chance to take a lead. He'll fancy himself from here. Gross! And Rui Patricio somehow saves it. Madrid are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
And it's Benzema. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano has a hit! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind her are being made like that.
Bruno Fernandes, and a header! Surely this time! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
And he just whacks it away. Played out to the right. Hoists it forward.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Hazard. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Bruno Fernandes. Just brushed off the ball there. Isco. A real chance to break. Gets away from his opponents. He's one-on-one! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. Gross! And Rui Patricio somehow saves it! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Casemiro. Modric. And here's Modric. Hazard with the delivery. Ricardo Pereira with the clearance. Pizzi. Dashing forward at pace. Danilo Pereira. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He gets past his man. Well read, he sorted that out.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Hazard gets the better of his man. Benzema, here it shapes to shoot! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Kroos goes short. Toni Kroos. Oh, short, going for goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Danilo Pereira. Ruben Neves. Ricardo Pereira. Cut out in the nick of time.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Danilo Pereira. Bernardo Silva. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Andre Silva. Oh, that is off, goes for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Tries to get it clear. He's gone for it! Yes, he's done it! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew...
And that is that. Portugal win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. There's the whistle. Looks to clip it forward. Timely intervention. Toni Kroos. And it's Benzema. And here's Hazard. Oh, what a ball! Oh, Bale has been caught there. It's a foul. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. Hazard! Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Hoists it forward. João Moutinho. Danilo Pereira. Ruben Neves. Andre Silva plays it out to the flank. Hoists it high, and he's cut it out. Mario Rui with the short one. Drives it in. Courtois catches it safely. Ricardo Pereira. Ruben Neves. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's João Moutinho. Danilo Pereira. Ricardo Pereira. Ruben Neves. Isco battles to win it back. Well read, he sorted that out. Forward it goes. Now it's Hazard.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
He's got away. João Moutinho. Andre Silva. And here's Hazard. Rui Patricio can pick that up. João Moutinho. Portugal still without an attempt on target. And it's Hazard. Bale. And here's Benzema. Oh, he's been flattened, and he's gone for it! It's there!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Madrid break the deadlock.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Shot at goal! And the keeper barely had to move.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Rafael Varane. Toni Kroos. Isco. Hazard. Ruben Dias with a good steal, well played. And it's Andre Silva. Casemiro gets into the right position to intercept. Danilo Pereira. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
João Moutinho. Portugal get it back again. Mario Rui. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kroos, he does have an assist to his name. Toni Kroos. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Now it's Benzema. Now it's Hazard. Isco. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Start of the second half.
Portugal don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Ruben Neves. And it's Andre Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bale, the scorer already in the game. Isco plays it forward. Could move up a gear here. Benzema not easily shrugged off the ball. Toni Kroos. Hazard. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's Andre Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mario Rui. Ricardo Pereira. Oh, great shoot! Decent enough try.
Andre Silva just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Bale. Portugal still trailing by one, and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Quick glance at goal. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Benzema was not to be moved. Madrid have a free kick. Isco. Cut out in the nick of time. Bruno Fernandes. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Madrid can't seem to retain possession. Isco, and the weighted pass. And he's there to cut it out. That's put paid to a promising move. Bruno Fernandes. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, they may be down, but they're far from out. In terms of chances, they're right up there with these opponents.
He's in! Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Well positioned to make that interception. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Bruno Fernandes. Danilo Pereira. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's in!
Portugal are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
And it's Hazard. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So we have a double substitution going on here. Nicely controlled. Andre Silva.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Benzema tries to get it forward quickly. He's through, now is he in? It's Asa! Goal! And this is getting better and better. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. 2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Or some...
And the shot! He scores! Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Portugal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. And it's played forward. Modric with a long pass. Sees it out of harm's way. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Portugal probably deserved a share of this. But of course, you don't always get what you deserve. You're going to have to swallow a defeat. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area, but the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.